Well, howdy doody, currently nobody. We back, we here. Gonna be a big day because we're going to try and finish an entire case in one whole sitting. In worst case, we'll have to come back to it tomorrow, but it'd be better to do it today. Then I don't have to worry about it because trying to dedicate streams during football season to the weekend is no bueno. The kidnapped turnabout on April 13th. Couldn't have scripted it better, I would say. Even though it wasn't supposed to be scripted at all. Oh, it's even March 13th in game. We're just going to assume it's Friday the 13th in game as well. Look at that. Oh, also, obviously, once this is done auto scrolling, obviously I didn't come back yesterday for part 3 after some in-chat discussion. Just decided we'll just try to knock this out in one day, or worst case, come back Saturday. And also, I thought it was the servers, but once I got off last night and ran longer tests, I guess for some reason we're just having either pocket data loss or some really unstable connections. So I guess there's nothing I can do but hope it just stabilizes. It was not the server like I thought it was, because once I tested on a bunch of different servers, they were all having the same problems. I could run the test a minute on each server and they'd be healthy and fine. I could run the same test immediately right after and they'd all dip in quality and everything. So it's got to be internet side, which is annoying, but I guess for some reason our upload speed is getting dicked. We're using this suitcase. This is why he wouldn't have that suitcase in the first case, right? Wonder why he's using this one, though. Why would you use the gift that you just got? That's kind of messed up. Blue Badger, Sweet Gate Water. What is he, a prototype mascot? Sorry, but I'm not interested. Who are you? You're not Ernest Amano. I don't know if this is because it's coming through the phone. This looks like robot speak. And robot speak to me means that it might be the Black Wills. More specifically, Aqua and her robots. What they want? Are you a cop? Edgeworth speaking. Haunted house? I don't know how Gumshoe's supposed to watch him from inside. Looks like a Castlevania character right there. Leave the money and go? Uh, why is there no audio? No, it's not. Dang, I knew there was something fishy about that. I'm gonna have to replay this whole thing because it's not supposed to be silent. Thank you for letting me know, Shaj. Why did it pick up the game audio? Or why did it pick up the visual but not the audio? Very peculiar. I think the only way to fix it too is to close the game. Boy, I'm glad you came in here and said that because I could have played for who knows how long before. We're gonna have to speed through all that just so the audio picks up. I would have played for who knows how long with no audio. There we go. Now it's picking up. That happens sometimes in capturing PC games. I have no idea why. It's rare, but it happens. Then you talked and it jump scared me. Inside of the haunted house? That's ironic. Beginning. Wait, Great Thief Yatakarasu. Wait a second. That's kind of a spoiler, isn't it, game? We're dealing with the Robin Hood here? Oh, it did take me to get out of save. Sorry, stop. I have to redo this. We gotta start it from the beginning because game said I big Dumbo. Alright, we're just gonna speed read a lot of this because obviously we just read it. I just want to make sure there's audio attached to it this time. No, there was intense music playing when you showed up too, so I can't skip this. Then there's this really nice funky beat too. Hopefully after this little part I can skip it since this all auto scrolls. Alright, we can start skipping this. I'll leave it on screen for just a second, but since we just slow scrolled through all of it, again, I'm just trying to catch back up quickly so that there's music attached to what we've seen. Luckily, we weren't that far in. You know what? I take it back. We'll just skip all the dialogue. Again, this is just to piece audio to what is missing. Although I do wonder, did this song get remade? I don't think I can pull up my options, though. Nope. No options till gameplay, so I can't even check. I need this song to play during gameplay hours, then. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Alright, we're almost caught up. Yeah, there's eerie music in here, and then I'm pretty sure the music changes right here, which is where you pointed it out. Look at those dead eyes and that smile. And it's got a rapier. That guy betrayed can't be the deal. Stuck here with a phone, a cool badger. There's a pink badger. What is this? Yo, welcome in. Thankfully, Shaj pointed out to me that there was no audio, so I had to replay up until just before this part. The director of the powerful Zaibatsu the Amano group. No, my audio was there. In-game audio wasn't there. But there wasn't really a jump scare, unless you're talking about the very obvious doll in the background that got up when we left. I also think, isn't Yukiko's last name Amano? I think that's where I'm thinking of Amano from. Yukiko Amano? Pretty sure that's her last name. Lance? Amagi. So I don't know where Amano came from then. Yukiko Amagi. Yeah. Lance is already in his 20s? He's not a Pokemon champion yet? Are you the Robin Hood? I think she's in one of the promotional pictures, and she's been very popular on Twitter. Don't tell me she's the great Robin Hood. Or Hood Robin. She is! Or she's associated, she's got the pin! And she's got the Raven scarf. Or the wing scarf. She got a Donkey Kong 64 key in her head. You know, they really do Edgeworth no favors with his head tilted down on all of these female portraits. It looks like he's just one giant pervert. The Great Thief Yatagarasu. The save file spoiled that too. My real name is K. Faraday. K. Faraday? K. Faraday? Not hearing anything bird related. Okay for a day. You can call me K. K? K for a day. Does this do anything for you? 17? Uh-oh. I already know Juggies is gonna need a talking to as soon as he shows up. I knew him when he was a child. Director of the Amano group. Now, if she shows up in the 6th game, she'll be 24-ish? We went from here to here to here. And this, I don't know why, this makes me want to play Ape Escape 1 just because of the amusement park in it, Ape Escape 1. Ape Escape 3 does have the Wild West, though. Don't surprise me like that. You're telling me a 17-year-old's going around playing Vigilante? Shouldn't you be in school, child? Keep you on luck, right? Do you think? Appreciate it, Shaj. Thanks again for letting me know about the audio. And good luck doing your thing. Dang. Only recently? Okay, so you're not the Yatagarasu, you are the second Yatagarasu. I'm not the problem here. I want to know more about this pink badger. Why is this just suddenly come into play, huh? As far as I'm remembering, I know my memory's bad, but this is the first time we've seen anything about a pink badger, no? It's his whole family. He's got a whole family. They all look younger, so are these his children? Be weird if his wife was portrayed in the same manner as kids, but she is the only pink one, so it's either a daughter or the wife, who knows? That's cheating. The Bad Badger. Was on Waki Katabi shirt. Yeah, I remember a badger with the glasses. The whole Badger clan. The very first Badger, vile criminal with a gun. Ally of justice who keeps the peace. Note her unique pink bow. That's all she gets? So Proto's the first. Why is Blue Badger not the first? Hello? Proto Badger's what was a doll in AA 1 through 3? Well, I know it means prototype, but I thought this is the only Badger that I remember. Maybe did the Rising Ashes case use this Badger? Maybe that's why I remember it, because I'm traumatized by that stupid case. Not stupid case, but the stupid... Would it be 7 of the costumes? I guess. I thought they just put, like, the head and the body. So that means we know there's not one pink Badger out there complete, and same with one bad Badger. Handcuff-shaped double looping roller coaster. Does that show up on the map? I guess kinda. We have a double loop roller coaster here. It's actually kind of pretty similar to that. It's called the Dragon, or the Great Dragon, or Double Dragon, or something colossal. Pretty similar, except you flip it to the other side. So you get on here, then you have a slow climb up, then you go down, then around, then you go loop, then you go loop, then you come back down this way, and then you go kind of really 2 sharp turns. But you must go this way, and then you do your sharp turns this way, and you end up back here. I didn't portray that very well at the end, but... You've never been on a ride with a loop? Did you never go to theme parks? You just don't like rides. I love the thrill of rides. Okay, this is important. Wonderland? Is that the name of the Canadian theme park? Or a Canadian theme park? I've never heard of Wonderland. Let's see. Canada's biggest? Wonder how it compares. I mean, there's a cell phone there. I'm assuming it'll have no service or be dead. So that'd be too easy to just call Gumshoe and say, "Yo, we need help." Lucky she didn't sprain her ankle or something. I'm not your guinea pig. That is kind of messed up, Edge. Not gonna lie. You thought that's what... Oh yeah, I didn't do that yet. 13th in North America? Yeah, but attendance doesn't mean anything. I shouldn't say doesn't mean anything, but for the most part, people don't travel for amusement parks all that often. If you're traveling and you like them, you'll go, but how many people are leaving to go to an amusement park consistently? His phone still works? What the heck? G. Long Lang of Interpol. What? No can do. Wow. Getting thrown under the bus, huh? No way. So how egregious have the name changes been so far? We're 2 cases in now. And we've already met a very important character, I assume, in the 3rd. And in this one? Her name was always Kay Faraday? Oh, 1 was translated, 2 was not. Oh. There's some keys. I suppose even this thing can be popular with women. My nemesis. That's nothing for... I see. He's got a full combo. It's hard to tell because it's so bright, but I think he's got the full goatee mustache connection. Bet you see it better on this picture. Yeah, he does. It's a full circle. That wasn't the picture I meant, but it was there. That's the only difference. And the fact that she's pink. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Speaking of giant pink ribbon, let me go into a little very mini short tangent. Even though we basically already knew this, the developers have confirmed that they did what they did to the ending of Rebirth for the shock value. And I'm glad to see a lot of people saying that that was stupid. Because that was stupid. And they claim that they're happy with both positive and negative reactions to the scene. I don't know how true that would be. But I guess if their purpose was to get a rifle out of people, they would be pretty happy. The fact that they made it convoluting and confusing, they basically confirmed that they wanted you not to 100% know what happened. I mean, there's no denying that. There may be things that you think are happening, but they said, oh, who knows? Wait till part 3 to find out. I mean, we kind of basically already knew that, but it got confirmed. A key. We done there, Edge? We are. Look, to me, you just take one of, if not the most iconic death in gaming, and then you purposefully jackrabbit it around so you can get people to talk about it. Terrible. And even more so, I feel bad for Nomura, because every time an article comes out, Nomura's the one who actually is trying to keep the game on track. Yeah, everyone, just because of Kingdom Hearts, immediately goes, Nomura's fault. But every time you see something, it's the other developers going, let's take this to the extreme, and Nomura saying, please don't. $1 million. See anything now? Nope. Oh, that is new, though. I assume she'll say that to everything. Well, I know it's a group effort, but there's still the thing that in the group, Nomura's the one who's trying to keep things on pace. How are we supposed to know that he's 27? Like the flashbacks from the first game, or rather the flash forwards, whatever they called them, I forgot. Nomura didn't want them in there, but the other writers put so many in there that they weren't able to get them all out. Or so is claimed. The key doesn't open the lockers? Shoot. I thought you used the key to open the lockers so you can get your footing, you know? If you open the lockers, climb onto this, climb onto that, and then you climb out. What the heck else would I... If only there were some footholds. None of this makes sense. Either I missed something or I am lost. Key and costume doesn't make sense. Costume and beam doesn't make sense. Beam and lockers don't make sense. Unless they're saying you jump from the beam to the locker, that seems really far-fetched. None of this, the key to the costumes would make no sense. I should have examined everything. He said I was done here. I've walked around this whole room. I don't think there's any... Oh, the door? She's out of the way of the door. That's awesome. I see. Yes, now I see where the key's gonna go. Now the question is, how am I gonna... Now do I have to use the key in the beam? That's not exactly correct, though. Why can't I skip this? We've already seen this. Didn't I just try this? That's why. I wonder if now I have to use the key here. Obviously, Is that a yellow arrow on the blue? Yeah, that's done. The only thing I can think of now is the key to the beam, because I can't really do anything else. Can I talk to her about it? Nope. I mean, there's nothing else here now. Oh, floor panel. You gotta piece it together, then they'll move it. Then the key goes there. I do wonder, though, if logically you could probably jump from here. I don't even know why you'd need to jump there. Just climb onto that, take a box off, climb onto that, then there. You two aren't thinking very logically. You don't exactly have to fold it up. I guess they did, though. They put it away all nice and neat. Oh, shucks. If only we had a key. Ah, fiddlesticks. Did she say that again? Good screenshot, thanks. Not thanks. Wonder where the costume's gonna come into play. No, not lockers again. Almost took another life point away. And for no what? We're trying to go fast. I want Kay in this portrait form to hold her hand up again. I feel like it looked really weird with her glove and her hand. Oh, that's why. Because the gloves got... Like, that makes it look like a sleeve. But I guess she's just got, like, a really puffy part of her glove. But when she first showed up, I'm like, how does she have a sleeve here, skin color here, and then a sleeve here? And then gloves. So it just looks like a skin-colored sleeve, but it has to be your skin. Otherwise, that'd be the dumbest color combination of all time. White into skin-colored into beige. But and then she showed up in this form, and I'm like, hey, that's pretty much, that's her skin. Nope, it's not identical. The ladder's on the other side in this room. They goofed. She just jumped right in? Okay, she took the ladder. Just like a little meerkat. Whoop. Oh, so we're not even gonna go down there? I can't even go down there. I gotta take the ladder to the lockers. Guess we're gonna be holding on to the costumes for a while. And can you imagine how rude it would have been if the order mattered? That would have sucked. That would have sucked bad. Give me my health back. Thank you. I already forgot. What's your actual name? Oh, it's not even gonna tell me. Kay Faraday. She said we can just call her Kay, right? Or did she say that after she said the Great Thief? I don't remember. It's high noon. The 10-gallon hat saloon. Doug Dimsdale. Omar the Dimsdale Dimmadome. There's a kitty cat. Let me examine the kitty cat. Men in Black? Is that what that's supposed to be? Man in Black? We just sat there and watched them count to 99. What in tarnation? Counting my cubs off like that. This dude is a much smaller Don Tigre. He's got a Charizard Rayquaza on his sleeve, though. This song actually sounds old enough. I don't think there's going to be a difference. Yeah. Everyone is number one. He was number one. Sheep. And who's the Ada Wong babe that you... Oh, you're Lang? $27, huh? How cute, they're exchanging cards. He wants to talk about respect now. Skilled person, teacher, master, father. How pathetic. What? This guy sure is full of himself. Maybe your own agent was so bad that he got himself killed. You ever think of that, huh? Your agency's so good, why did one of your men die? Bum. Not so fast. Quite a few people, actually. Or other negative connotations, / descriptions. Yeah, but, I mean, we've seen quite a few people on stand who have very openly been anti-prosecutor. Especially when the prosecutors decide to be semi-good guys for a trial. I guess at this point, though, the ones from 4 on wouldn't have happened, technically. Already checked if this song's different, right? We had to have, because it plays all the time. It doesn't anyways. I wonder where those 5 new songs are. I wonder if any of those new songs are from the second game either. Because I think you listen to them on the menu. The 5 pre-order songs. Yo, let me pet the kitty. We're not even going to talk about the cat? Edgeworth, how could you be anti-kitty? Please! Please, no! Gina. Age mystery. Dressed like Ada Wong, stares at you like a doll. They're all from AA2? Son of a gun. Won't be listening to those for who knows how long then. At least 2 weeks. Minimum. I checked her song, right? The Haunted House song I wanted to check, but I couldn't because we weren't technically in gameplay. Heading home? Good luck going home. At middle 2, go east. At middle 2? You don't like to listen, do you? Yeah, really loves 7 years, huh? We're going back 7 years again? We've seen this before. No, that can't be. Why should I have to label myself? I mean, you are kind of the weirdo on that one, Edge. That would have been a good screenshot if I still use Twitter a lot. But I'll take it anyways. Badger get. What? You just said that when we were inside, she said that's not how the game works. Now she's just gonna... Oh my gosh. This hypocrite. I need that for Pipru. My arch enemy, the blue badger. A soothing 10-minute sitting for only $100? Oh dear, I'm having PTSD with this music. Got pretty muddy. To keep that in mind. Why was I muted? I don't know how long I was muted for. Gosh, I hate that my mute hotkey is so easy to hit sometimes. I don't understand. Well, I don't know how long I was muted for. But I was just talking about save files, and I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to go take a PB&J Uncrustables out of the freezer, put it in the fridge for later. So I have a little snacky snack in a bit. And I'll eat some dollar store cookies. Speaking of snacky snack, I might just microwave one of those French toast pizzas here in a little bit. I'm a little hungry. Alright, I don't know how long I was muted for. TLDR, I was saying I'm sad Pi didn't highlight his AAI1 playthrough. So hopefully 2's highlighted. I couldn't have been muted for that long. That mute key is so close to where I have to WASD though for my pinky. Probably I keep accidentally muting myself. Aye, sir. The 21 gun salute. Always get the two mixed up. Wait, two of their hotels. Is that the Miss May case? The red, white, and blue case? The Mia murder case? I was 16? No, it wasn't that long ago, never mind. Oh, he wasn't on the same page. So it could have been there then. I don't remember the name of that hotel. I actually want to Google it now. This is where Mario could tell me, but he's MIA. He's going home. Ace Attorney 1 hotel name. The Gatewater Hotel. Yeah, that's right. So where's the second one then? Trying to think of what the second one would be. Let me type that out to... Well, hopefully I remember when Mario comes back. Probably won't, but oh well. At least we pieced together one of them. I did the choreography for the dance? The Wolfman showed up out of nowhere. There we go with the frame drops. Oh, I also did reset I shut down my PC fully last night in case there was some issue there, so if this continues to persist, that wouldn't be the fix. Did take an hour for it to start though, so who knows. Hopefully it doesn't continue. Okay, Faraday. No way. What in the... Hello, Mr. Earlobes. Miles, my boy! Trying to hit options. Oh. What in the Harvest Moon song? No, no, no. The best of the best. Oh, bless you. He hasn't called me daddy in ages? Uh-oh, what if Lance is in on it? Oh, no, 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 no. It was already pretty sus that a 21-year-old was saying daddy. But if he hasn't called him daddy in a long time, what if he's in on it? Putting on the crocodile tears. Oh, no. I want to see more of you. I'm Mushu's not my partner yet. Do you guys have anything new to say? Real quick, like? I gotta watch my pinky when I move into WASD position. Our butler Oliver? Oliver Deacon? Oliver Deacon. All over Deacon? Age 50? If you think I'm losing to you, pal, forget it. Do we have 2 partners? Who's this? Dang, are they gonna steal Gumshoe away? So much for 2 partners. You imbecile. I am not working for Wolf Boy. Work out, they're dragging him away. Why do you have to be so difficult? Do your little investigation. Appreciate the lurk, Justa. Take it that means you're going live? Sure do. Right back at you. You know how much it costs to sit in that chair, sir? We're gonna get new perspective on all of these. I didn't look at these footprints before. Maybe they weren't there before? I don't know. Shoes, huh? Do I have to pair shoes with costume? If you can coax them out of there, sure. They keep saying car, but it's not a car. It's probably going to be a wagon. A wagon pulled by horses. The special type of car? It's definitely a wagon. The one in front and the two in the back. For a Wild West theme, they're not going to get me with this one. They better not. Very clearly pointing out it's a wagon, so if I forget that later, I'm going to be mad at myself. Nope. I have an Asian friend who was born in the year of the horse. Non sequitur. Cactus farm? It's like she just won a victory in a JRPG battle. This is her victory pose at the end. Mr. Meeks! Meekins? I don't know why every time I see him I think Meeks. Really ugly shape. I disagree. I think it looks cool. lose it for real one of these days. One donut. Oh, donuts! Apparently Krispy Kreme's running a promotion today. I was gonna Google it. I forgot. Thanks for reminding me, Kay. I don't know if you can buy Krispy Kreme donuts online, though. You buy 1 dozen, you get 1 dozen for 13 cents. Which basically just means buy one, get one free. I mean, 24 donuts is a lot, but... I don't even know if there is one close to me. Closest one is on State Street? Gross. That's forever away. Closest one to me is like 8 miles away, dog. I won't be able to pick them up today either. I'm sure if I schedule it for tomorrow, I wonder if I could get my dad or aunt to go pick them up. I'm sure they'd want some donuts. Just out of curiosity, I want to see how much it would be. It's 16 bucks for a dozen? I mean, Krispy Kremes are good, but... I wonder if you could get an assorted dozen, then just get an original glazed dozen. Any dozen or 16 count minis. Any dozen. So if I get like a custom assorted dozen. Barbie pink. Malibu Dream Party. They have some Barbie collaboration going on right now. Raspberry's good. Lemon we'll try. Maple is delicious. What does this put me at? 9 of 12? Strawberry ice, sure, we'll take that. Chocolate ice, custard filled. Sure, we'll try one of those each. In theory, something went wrong from 7 to 9:30. I'll change my checkout time from 9:45 to 9:30. This is just for science right now. Why would they not let you do it 15 minutes on... That's so weird. What is the promo code? What's the promo code? Because it says in my cart they're 13 cents original glaze, but it ain't showing up as 13 cents. What's it called? There's gotta be a promo code, right? I can't get back to the page. Try to multitask here. Undercover. It would be like shooting fish in a barrel. Promo code is just 13. Okay, I found it. $20 for, how many would that be? 32 or 24 Krispy Kremes? Is that worth? Do I want to spend? Man, this came at a bad time. If I wasn't going to Texas in a week and I had little money, I'd probably do it. I could drop the price by $4 and just get all glazed, but that'd be boring. Blue Badger Bible. Now here's my other question. If I set the pickup for tomorrow, is that going to change anything? They wanted to pick it up tomorrow after work. You have to pick it up today. You can't even order it today. And pick it up tomorrow. Well, no matter what, I probably couldn't get them anyways, unless I could convince my dad or aunt to go get them, because they live kind of close. But I'm not stopping stream to go waste 40 plus minutes to get some donuts. Not to mention I already need to get gas. I don't want to use up that much gas going there too. But if my dad or aunt picked them up, I'd be there Sunday for football, then I'll just take them home with me, but 24. Sorry, donuts. Donut does sound really good right now, though. Not gonna lie. One little hour. I know you will. I did see a badger. I haven't seen any suspicious looking people. I did see a badger. A lone blue badger. Is Meekins a blue badger? I don't remember what badger he is. I think he is a blue badger, so.
Take that!
There's only supposed to be one. What? Time to make a deduction, huh? Anything to say? Nope. Alright, what do we got here? Costumes, what kind of shoes? A second badger. And the Proto Badger's the one that got... The Proto Badger's the one that got, Edge Boy. So Proto and blue, so we're looking for a bad badger somewhere. What am I supposed to do with this now? I can't leave. Where's your helmet? I've got him. She's doing shadow boxing. Do another little bit of shadow boxing, are we? Roger Wilco. Oh, it is an actual car. What the heck? Another dead body? Oliver? Oh no. He got stabbed or shot in the lower abdomen. Why'd they have to do it over the Pink Badger's parking spot, huh? He was shot. Days. Been more than 2 days, buddy. You've been a prosecutor for much longer. You were on a boat and almost got shot. You got framed for murder. Didn't you watch your own father die too? The exit? What? You got shot from the ground? To come in through here and exit out up here, that's got to be a really low angle. So maybe that cart brought the victim here, not the other way around. They didn't leave, they came. Platinum silver. Colin Devoray. Deduce. What do they want me to deduce here? What's my evidence? Yeah, you can't present profile, so... This just says the victim is Oliver Deacon. That's the only thing I could think of. Eureka! Eureka! Where's my health? Don't tell me that's supposed to be the mother. She looks like a Fire Emblem maid. But that's gotta be his lover or something. Oh, this is bad. He's really good looking. Does she have a ring pop? Lauren. You can't let yourself fall for a playboy like him. So she must be his fiance or something. I'm Lance's girlfriend. Lauren Pops. Like ring pop, okay. It is a ring pop, she's licking it. I don't know why Lauren pulls into her pun, but Pops for sure pulls into the pun. We're more like friends. Dang, she's fallen under the pressure. She's folding. $19. Swoon. Dear. Why would we call you? You've done nothing but be a dick to us at every turn. Whoa, Meekins. Okay. Nonsense. Hold it. That's it? Lang means wolf. Lang Z. Wanted. Is that 9 million? Just a personal assistant?
Hold it! Hold it! Not so fast!
Not so fast.
Hold it!
Hey, she finally spoke.
Hold it!
Extremely capable. He doesn't have his gun. He's a blue badger right now. He's not a police officer. I lost my gun? Okay, well that's way worse.
Hold it!
Nah, like Edgeworth said, way too clean. What? Very little blood found. It's got to be the remark, because there's really nothing else.
Objection!
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hiya! Grr. You're a disgrace. Sir, not you do. The Blue Badger Mobile.
Hold it! Hold it!
We're little girls.
Hold it!
Sweetness like you've never known. Pushed.
Hold it!
Be frank, I'm just a little man, sir. He's hitting him with the I'm just a girl.
Hold it! Hold it!
You still are a kid. One flaw. Is the flaw that it's parked in the garage right now?
Objection!
I got you, Mr. Meekins. Nice try, good sir. Nice try.
Not so fast!
Not so fast. That voice does not fit how annoyingly cocky this guy is supposed to be. I am O. Truth schmooth. I couldn't care less. You boorish buffoon. My ignorant little pretty boy. Dun dun dun. These two are still there? A life. Hey, you got away. Stadium. Witness at the stadium, huh? Thanks, Gumshoe. The jig is up. They gonna drag him away? Oh, I thought they were gonna drag him away again. They have a pink Badger mobile too. Emma. Let's see. What would this be? Would this be 1 or 2 years after AA1? So what is she gonna be, 17, 18? So I think she was 15 or 16 in that case. I don't remember. She might be any. It's probably 16 through 18 would be my guess. I was gonna say 19. That's Lauren. Miss Emma Sky. MSC. It was 2 years, so she's either 17 or 18. I don't remember if she was 15 or 16. She's got her badge there, her pink hat, her pink tinted glasses. She doesn't seem so smug right now, so maybe she's still got that innocent youth. Spring break. Come walk around? 18. Still in high school, so must be 18 and graduation year then. Well, Miss Emma, another surprise, huh? You just show up everywhere we go. We'll take a quick break. I'm gonna microwave one of those French bread pizza rolls. Only takes them about 2 minutes to microwave, then it'll need 30 seconds to a minute to cool off. Then I'll probably just come back and play while I eat, turn my webcam off while I eat it for a minute or two. But you can enjoy Emma's theme for like 3 or 4 minutes while I go get that prepared. So we will be back and we'll talk to Emma when we come back. So see y'all in a few minutes. By y'all, I mean the nobody that's here. Alright, we'll play for a few minutes while that cools off. Then when it's ready to be eaten, I'll just turn webcam off for a couple minutes while I eat it. Once it's cool, it won't take that long to eat. It's not very big. As you can see, not that huge. But it does look tasty though, don't it? These are really good. I found them at Costco. They were $3 off. They're originally $12 for, I think there's 9 of them. But it was on sale. It was like $8.50 or $9 something. So I'm like, for $1 a piece, I'll try it. And I'm glad I did because they're pretty good. What I need to do is just buy pepperoni, cheese, marinara sauce, and tortillas. Then I can start making like those, you know, seen people do them where they do the tortilla wraps. You know, they put the pepperonis in one spot, the cheese in one, the marinara sauce in the other. Then they just fold it into 4 pieces, put it in their toaster. But I should do that and just air fry them. I bet you that'd be really good. Anyways, I digress. The point is, they're pretty good. And at $1 a piece, more than happy to spend that price on them. Not very filling, but they are really good for a snack. So let's see. Let's load that and then pull up that. You know what I want to know? On the plane, Edge's chessboard was blue and red. But I saw this clip, someone was playing AA5 in the clip of Edgy Boy showing up. And in that one, he had white and red chess pieces. And since this is farther in the past, does that mean he just gets rid of his custom chessboard? Yes. How sweet that is. Does this not change because I reloaded the save? I can't skip it. I wonder if it's because I reloaded the save or because we're in a new portion, technically. Did he just add that no one wears it? Is that why it's new? No one in the prosecutor's office wears their badges. I'm pretty sure that's new. That's why I couldn't skip it. That one didn't change. Another thief afoot. I'll just hold on to it. So we can make the assumption that there's going to be 3 carts. 3 cars. What if Emma's the witness? Retina searing pink model? That is not retina searing. You take that back. Please don't tease me. Wonder if she's on her snaku kick right now. Probably not. I wanted to put more on. I like your phone and your watch. Why did you shy away from your pink theme when you... He has reflective glasses, huh? Reflective rose-tinted glasses. A red hot courtroom. Courtroom. I can't speak. I missed. Ugh. I use these to track your footprints. Well, isn't that ironic? Hey, we could really use some of this science, huh? Need your scientific doohickeys. What's that off in the distance? Are we being stalked? The pink badger! Handcuffs? Tough love. Old bag. No. Now that I got my reaction to the helmet coming off, let me eat my pizza roll. Let me eat my pizza roll and play. Don't worry, it'll only be off for a minute or two while I eat this. And the reason I turn it off, one, some people don't want to see you eat on stream. But two, and this is the most important part, I don't really care about the first part. Eating with my shirt off because, as we know, marinara sauce can get messy. Not that I'm a messy eater, but sometimes it might stay on my beard while I'm eating and then drip. I don't want it to drip onto my white shirt. Much easier to just go wash it off my skin, you know? So good. Dang. Why do we have handcuffs? Nothing special. Does she have nothing to say about anything? Oh. Impossible. Why is this blue badger wearing sunglasses? It's like a lineup of ugly thugs. Think of the children. After we go through all the presenting, before we talk to her, I'll go wash myself and, you know, wash my hands, my face, my plate, and then grab a new drink. Then we'll throw on the webcam again. Good. Like I said, not very filling, but it is a good little snack. Alright, let me save and then give me just a quick minute, maybe two, and I'll come back and throw the webcam on. Arizona tea, baby. So good, so good. Man, I keep making the mistake of not turning my window AC on during my breaks. At least that long break I had where I cooked the food. Should have had it on during that 5-ish minutes. Anyways, back. Good is not new, but back. Okay. What? Security guard at one of the gate harder. Would that be an AA2? The Shelly D. Killer case? Was that also at a Gatewater Hotel? Is that the second hotel? I'm trying to think the last time Edge would have seen her at a hotel. It wouldn't be the first one. I need to look up the Shelly D. Killer case. What is that? AA2 case 4? Gatewater Hotel. That is the Gatewater Hotel. Is that the same hotel or a different one? I don't remember. I think it's the same one. Well, those are the two Edgeworth Hotel cases. We pieced those together. With Matt On Guard and Shelly D. Killer. Talking with two young girls. Men. Oh dear, that would have been a good screenshot. 18-year-old. Now that we have history, at least. Men are all the same. They continue to shamelessly flirt with young girls. With my Yun. An arranged marriage with an 18-year-old. The persimmon takes 3 years to ripen. Honestly, I hope she isn't. Gosh dang it, they both blinked. Stop blinking during my screenshot. I took 4 or 5 of the same one because I kept blinking. We have to fight her on it? Unfortunately.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
You smart alecky brat. No, thank you. Don't be so mean. Dang. Don't be like that. Tee-hee, ahum. What in the secret spy gadget? Looks like a Pokemon battle's going on. A little strange. My first thought is... My first thought is that the way he was shot, you would think you're falling backwards. The bullet came up. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it, but that's my first thought. Interesting. There's no way to tell what color this car is, but it does have the bow. That's all I'm gonna get here is the stage and then these. Edgeworth's not scared. He said, "Go ahead, do it, coward." But missing. There's no way it's the pendant, right? If he fell down forward, it would not be the pendant. Gotta be the photo or the pendant, but...
Take that!
Blood. Okay, that's what I thought. That's one of what I thought. Edgy poo. I already know why. Was the victim in a costume? It's got to be this one, right? I don't know if we piece these together yet. But if he's in a costume, it makes sense that there's no blood, yeah. I talk to Miss Emma again. Oh, Emma, I see there's new dialogue. Partial footprints? They're everywhere. I like the rose tint touch as well. What do you want? Two men? He was in a costume. How would she know it was two men? Middle? Mario told me to go east in the middle. Did he say middle too? At middle 2, go east. Man, we're not even halfway through this case. Sheesh. There's a middle and middle 2.
Hold it!
Okay, that's not new, so I can press and hold to skip anything that we've already seen.
Hold it!
Pretty sure we do this with our new piece of evidence. If he's in a costume, she wouldn't know it's a man. That also would stand out pretty much. That would stand out very much. And the person who was shot, not the man,
Hold it!
the person.
Hold it!
Yeah, we never got to press this one. This one's new. No, not especially. You're so cold.
Objection!
Oh, Silly old person. Go to the old folk home. Ah. So remember when I said Edgeworth wasn't going to have any superpower? Everything has to come from reasoning? That was partially true. It's not a superpower, but he is getting some abstract, unnatural outside force. She basically has an AI generator simulator. You just put in the prompt and then it'll bring up in comparison, a video. We're just watching AI text prompts, AI text simulations. From a seat in the second tier. The stage is Shadow. Eagle-eyed Wendy. Tried to make their move. I'm not that easy. Hola, Baffo. Do you how do? Oh, back to the simulation. So they're in the shadow, so this is wrong. You can read the manual. Dang, she's using it for thieving purposes. I'm assuming neither of them say anything about it, but it is new. What is this? Some sort of new attraction? What else am I supposed to be looking for? Or do I need to make a deduction now? Oh, the stage was packed up. So did Edgeworth... You know, I had this thought and I didn't say it. But was Edgeworth wrong about the shooting? I mean, who am I to go against Edgeworth if he thinks the entry bullet was the lower abdomen? But from this new info, and I wish I would have said it earlier, I didn't want to go against Edgeboy, but this guy's on stage shooting down, which means it'd be backwards. The entry wound will be the shoulder, and the exit wound will be the abdomen. Reverse of what Mr. Edgeboy said. Battle of the Magicians. Max Galactica versus Troop Grammary? Ah. Miss Wendy may have just... The Gavineers... If this is a troop show, then Wendy could very well just be putting us in a big goose chase of nothing. Because you know part of their act includes a gun. It'd be really interesting if someone played this before they played AA 4 and 5. Because then they wouldn't have context to any of this. If we put a band together, stealing the hearts of millions, of is the word being blocked. You can play the flute while playing the piano. So now, see, now we're in a lot of really interesting things. So we know there's a magic show going on, which means that there could be a false gunshot / witness statement here, but it also could be true that he was on stage and shot downwards into our victim. So now there's quite a few different variables that we're not going to know until we get some context. We really need to be flashbanged every time they gotta change the stage? Complete? That doesn't answer anything. If anything, that should have brought up more questions. A bunch of hooligans running amok. Troop Grammary goes west. Oh, east? I thought you said west. My little crow girl. You know, now that I think about it, is Yatagarasu a persona? It is. It's just a real basic crow. I just googled Persona Yatagarasu, and I very clearly remember that enemy.
Hold it!
You may not have all that free time, but you have 100 men. Bishi. Is that Chinese? Mandarin Chinese.
Hold it! Objection! Not so fast!
Not so fast. Who knows and who cares? Oh, so now Edgeworth agrees that a lack of motive actually doesn't mean anything.
Hold it!
There's a couple screenshots I wanted in here.
Objection! Not so fast!
Who knows and who cares? That's one of them. That's another one for those delinquents out there.
Hold it! Hold it!
Touché. What we recreated earlier was the truth?
Hold it!
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's the other way around. If Edgeworth is correct in his assumption, then you have to flip the positions of those two. The shooter was on the ground, and the victim was up high on stage. But what am I supposed to...
Objection!
Yeah, I wasn't going to overthink it. I had an idea and I was going to do it. No point in sitting there pondering, looking at other evidence just to go back to it anyways. I'm either right or I'm wrong. It technically is possible. He would just have to have his back turned. Unless Edgeworth is like 110% certain of the exit and entry wounds. The stage's location, the witness's location, the killer and victim's locations. Well, I think the answer here is obvious. The real answer should be the bottom one, but just for funsies, we'll do the top two. I suppose not. But I swear I know the reason. Didn't mean it that way. Why do they always blink right when I hit the screenshot button? Headphones died? Rip. I only have a lot of screenshot cleanup to do after today because I'm taking a lot of duplicates because they keep blinking on me. Costumes for everybody. Now the question is, what costumes were here? We know 3 are missing. Well, I guess technically a lot are still missing, since there are 6 costumes out and about. The only confirmed one right now is Meekin. I guess 2 are confirmed now, Meekins and Old Bag. So Pink's off the table. Pink Badger's off. Those 2 are accounted for. 1 of the Blue Badgers accounted for. Wrong. You can very clearly see that there's a pink car there. But I don't have proof of the pink Badger mobile.
Hold it!
Behind the stage, oh.
Hold it! Objection! Not the best!
Of course not. I'll take that. That was blunt screenshot. Could be a good one.
Hold it!
How is your nap, Juggies? Welcome in.
Hold it! Not so fast!
Not so fast. So if the Blue Badger mobile's confirmed there, I don't think I have any proof though to show tire tracks moving into that third stall. Hmm.
Objection!
Haha, see, overthinking just gets me in trouble. So if I sat here and thought about it, I'd be like, well, you know, but like, sometimes overthinking just gets me in trouble. Here's Athena. Right now, she'd be like 11 years old and not even anywhere where she's supposed to be. Oh, welcome back, Mario. Showed up just in time. Or just at the same time as the Gooner Jugs. There's no mud on the tires, first of all. That's not what I thought, but that's what the game wanted. My logic was still sound, but it wasn't what they wanted.
Take that!
I want pizza. Ironically, I had a French bread pizza thing as a snack not too long ago today. How come you don't just start making your own pizza? Then you can make it healthier than Pizza Hut. Is someone about to scream for help, or is that Meekins? Who the heck are you? Are you Lance? Look at his earlobes. That might be Lance. Man, this game really loves the color pink, but you know what? I'm all here for it. When will they give a hot lady pink, though? They love pink on all the men. And then they give this old bag all the pink. It is Lance. Wild West with kidnappers. The grammary is misspelled? Is it? Can't check the sign right now. Wonder if anyone's playing this before playing AA 4 and 5, because you'd be kind of confused on the grammary thing. The grammary troop. Kidnappers escape wearing costumes. We know that much. Garmery. One was a woman. Oh yeah, the Gavineers. They said the Gavineers were playing. So if you didn't play AA 4 and 5, the Gavineers and the Gamry troop would mean nothing to you. Which would be interesting. I thought for a second that Old Bag might be throwing us on a mistrail with this shooting, because part of the Gamry troop, they have their shooting stunt. And who knows, maybe it comes into play later, but I thought it would specifically come up here. Not for you. I thought the shooting stunt was one of their common acts, though. And the one time it went bad, it just went bad. You little rascal. Fancy schmancy sayings. Just so we're clear. Is that the first time we saw her back? Dang, her back be exposed. Alright, we made it to middle 2. We assume this is halfway through the case, and we're looking like we're gonna hit about 6 hours. Just says middle again, not even middle 2. Miles, my boy. Is this gonna be, what's his face? That prosecutor? Nope. That's the only guy I can think of that was always saying, my boy! How tall is she? She looks tall. At least as tall as Edgeworth. No, not Gant. The, Mia's mentor. He's not a prosecutor, he's a defense lawyer. I got that mixed up. Well, you guys have fun with that. Yeah, Grossberg. They might not even let me go east yet. Might have to talk to them first. I was only joking. Wonder if that's supposed to be a big hint. The killers are right under our noses. That kind of makes me believe a little bit more that Lance is in on this kidnapping. If Lance planned it with Mr. Deacon, question is, who's the woman? Who's the third woman act? Would it be her? She is conveniently here, and then all three of them have ties to Lance. None of that's changing. I'm not gonna look at anything else here. None of it's changing. What are you talking about? I don't. You're 17. No license. That is true. Oh, they do let me go east. Okay. Yeah, but you're also not a great thief, leaving the house and needing to get to places. You'd think a great thief would be wanting to be mobile. This didn't change either, I don't think. Are you deathly allergic? Well, they don't. That lighten up and get a sense of humor. Come on, Edgeworth, you're quite rude to people all the time. Also, you weren't here at the start. I can't believe that he took his brand new gifted suitcase from yesterday as the freaking ransom money holder. I just got reminded of that, speaking of Edgeworth being rude. I was the one who created... Oh, that's the chief? That was rather depressing. I assume that's the reason you sent me this way. 2? Oh! I noticed the achievement before I noticed them! You have Phoenix Maya and Pearl. How nice! Yeah, I was looking at the Chief achievement, and then it popped the Phoenix Wright achievement. So I saw the achievement before I saw them. Ignorance is bliss. Hey, Wright, how you doing? Can I get you to look up at him? You're ruining. You know what? That's a good screenshot. Well, no matter what. And I ruined it. There. Perfect. We just popped two achievements back to back. I like that. That's a nice little nod. this must be before... I guess this is before both of them went back up into the mountains. This is also before he lost his attorney's job, because he's still in his suit. Yeah, the chief did have a trophy. Or... having met the creator of the Blue Badger. The Blue Badger's daddy is the name of the achievement. And then the other one says, right over here. Oh, right over here, and they spelled it like Phoenix's right name. Last name, that's clever. That's really clever. You know the weird thing is, 19% of players have this right trophy, only 17.1 have the Blue Badger trophy. That means 2% of players who've come this way, they walked and saw Phoenix, and they didn't talk to the chief. Yeah, but it just baffles me that you wouldn't talk to the only guy on screen if you're coming this way anyways. I don't doubt that people know about this and come this way. What I am baffled by is that 2% of people who did come this way didn't talk to the chief. That's not the low percentage that gets me. It's the fact that 2% of people who came this way didn't talk to the chief. Alright, your crocodile tears, or your potential crocodile tears, aren't faking me out at this current time, lady. I'll talk to you second. I showed him the badge earlier, I'm just showing him this new evidence. It's a shame it doesn't let me skip it, and I doubt there'll be anything new on it. Oh wait, do you know anything about this pendant? Ah, we found a lot of evidence since we've seen him actually. Had ideas of being an Emma game? Odin, Livoria, Veldor, Delane? Code, that was a... oh, I thought it was a coder pun. My dear... I need to read that. Give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that. My dear Lance Amano, may I come see you again? Your beloved Viola. Tender Lender Loan Company. I'm assuming that's just a post envelope. From 3-3. It is the Viola from the Don Tigre case? It explains the creepy writing. I thought it was her, but I didn't say it. Guess I should have, huh? Oh, she's gonna take to that letter fantastically, I'm sure. We do not. What is this? Why is this account signed onto my TV? Is that gonna happen every time I open YouTube? Super bitter downturn. I think we already showed her everything else here. We did. That was weird. I don't know why. Oh well. That's the 12th one. Will you stop? It's not like we both think of each other as lovers. Fly around the world? On Pegasus, huh? Is your father Colin Duvray? Does the horse pendant look familiar? Not that I could pinpoint it. Looks like a Rapidash. Every treasure I can find all around the world. Oh. Hmm. Well, it makes sense because assumingly every case in this game has to tie into this Interpol scandal, so this is going to be crucial evidence to this case, I'm sure. I mean, I already suspected that before, but now even more so. Colin Deveray, huh? So, it's Pops even your last name then? Your real last name? Of my woman's intuition? No, I wanted to show you some things. Gosh dang it. Isolation, crime scene, kidnapper's hideout? Make me go ask him. Don't go do it automatically. I need to talk to her still. I'm not done with you, little lassie. You ain't off the hook that easy. I don't think we could show her stuff last time. And I'm not out to seduce you. Castle of Love? Yeah, we definitely haven't seen any of this. Is that where I'm going wrong? If I want to find love, I just need to go accidentally walk into some woman? Is it really that easy? What'd she say? What'd he say? See, when the game autosaves, it screws up like that. Couldn't click through it. Helps if they're in a car. Oh, okay. I have to keep that in mind. See, when I click, I can't skip this. I have to use the mouse wheel or the back button. It's so weird. I just wanted this screenshot because it's a good one. Get the monster! Lend your little lolly? Why would you call your lollipop your lolly? Man, there's just a ton of good screenshots with this lady. I'd better get one with his eyes open. Very peculiar. Alright, Edgy, open those eyes. It's the only Bible I believe in. The Badger Bible. Ah. Kind of like that mavericky aura around him. She's off in La La Land again, I see. She just gives so much good screenshots. She'll probably just go on about another one of her fantasies. Oh, so ironically, they're not gonna let me show her the pendant. Did she notice it? No. Yeah, that's real conspicuous, game. Real low key. Oh, you have nothing to say about this love letter. That's interesting. I have to use the bathroom before we talk to this man, so I will be back in just a minute. All right. Excuse me, sir. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Gumshoe. Colin Deveray. Sex male, dominant hand right. 5'8", 123. Whereabouts unknown. Actors escaped from Penitentiary prison. Penitentiary? I guess. Stole a gun from a guard during his escape. We thought we might head... I'm going to have to read the rest of that. Where his wife and sole daughter are, he is yet to show up. Well, well, well. I can't look at the actual picture. I guess I have this. Well, well, well. How long have you been a... Did he just blink? I thought he blinked for some reason. So maybe he didn't steal the pendant. He just had to get a name change. Ah, and here's our 10-year case. We finally get some context to the 10-year case that's being chased. So are you telling me this entire game revolved around this guy? But if he's dead, that'd be really awkward for case 3, and there's 2 more after this, huh? Dang, they forced me in. Broken mirror. I don't know if there was more than one, but there was at least one broken mirror in the haunted house. That's ironic. Yep. That's very ironic. Oh, the broken rapier that Edgeworth got smacked with. Looks a lot smaller here, though. puzzle pieces do I have, just out of curiosity? Just the sword for now, okay. Tell that to Fire Emblem. To be fair, they do get used. They are being used or on or at something. You know, I thought I was examining the door. You can barely even see it because of the UI. I started looking, where even is this rapier? You can barely see it with the UI. Ah, I know where your head is. So let's see, we've got 1 blue badger accounted for, 2 pink badgers accounted for, and now 1 bad badger accounted for. So 3. Okay, apparently over here is important. Probably the key. Must you keep reminding me? Why is this here? Very peculiar. Three cups of coffee. The broken prop and the 3 chairs. It all makes sense. Okay, I'm sure that pieces together, but kind of funny they just give you both of those like that. You really need me to tell you this, Edgeworth. You quite literally jumped into it. That's it? I assume the 2 pieces of evidence then were bang bang. Gee, I sure wonder what I need to do. Want me to piece together these 2? We've got full health, but I'm not. This seems like a huge stretch to me. Okay, I thought so. Oh, I thought I could examine the door. But when I came up to the door, they gave me the rapier. They're not trying to put these two together, are they? Guess it's just a different sword. What in tarnation? Is this the same one from the beginning? This isn't the one that attacked us, is it? Which one are you? I don't think we've seen a single bad badger yet. I guess there is only the one because the head's in the other room. Uh-oh, did someone take the bad badger head? That's another costume unaccounted for then. Yep, now there's two bad badgers out there, okay. Is the pink one still in there? Okay, well now if the head's gone, that can't be the bad badger head, can it? Man. Handcuff-shaped notepad? Notepad-shaped set of handcuffs. What if that's long fortune foreshadowing? She's just a cop in an AA6. Can I find out who you are? You've got to be the one at the beginning, right? Unless the one in the beginning is the same guy. Both of them? Hmm. How could... I guess... I mean, that one's easy.
Take that!
But there's also the fact that there's a tossed away bottom piece of the costume in the room with us. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't think they needed two costumes. Oh, they needed another one because the other one was... Yeah, I see. Can we get a closer look at the one on the trash, please? I'll bet you anything it's got bullet holes in it. I don't know if we're ever actually going to look at it, though. You got a staring problem? Why are you staring at me like that, little dude? Absolutely. Yeah, it makes sense. I really hope that it's not just left to that's something they want the player to pick up on. Hopefully we examine this costume in... Meant to be Bellboy? Yeah, I can't really pick up on anything here. It also has been a long time since I played the 1-2. The 1-2 Puncharoo. Makes sense, though, because they've had a lot, I mean, with the whole Gatewater. What the heck is it called? I need my evidence. The whole Gatewater, yeah, the whole Gatewater theme going on here with the hotels. Old Bag, who was security. Bellboy, who was obviously a bellboy. Next thing you know, Miss May's gonna show up again. Or Miss April May. Boy, that sure would be a shame, huh? I'd hate to have to look at her again. That would be a shame. Maybe this is where we'll examine the costume. It's gonna have bullet holes. It's got a bullet hole, but it's through the hand. Which means that this one fired the gun. So I was half right. It's not the one that got shot, it's the one that did the shooting. Do I have to point oh, I was gonna say, do I have to point specifically to the hole? Looks like I do. Now, what evidence talks about a shooting? I don't have the gun specifically. I mean, that's the closest thing I'd have to a shooting. Eureka! Doesn't look like that's it. Unless is the broken rapier in evidence? It is. Am I on the wrong trail here? Envision the truth in my head. I can. Though. They said it looked like it was ripped, so that would make more sense.
Eureka!
I don't see what the contradiction is. Like, what is off about this costume? It's not supposed to be ripped? The heck? If I could envision the truth in my head. Am I doing that thing again? It's gonna be my first game over, or my first time I have to save cheese. I almost kicked my drink over. Ow! I feel like out of everything in this case, this is what's tripping me up. Envisioning the scene. There's definitely something off about this costume. If I can only envision the truth in my head, I'd be one step closer. Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence? Not gonna help. It's not that he's missing his gun, is it? Can't imagine they keep the gun in the same place they keep the costume. Looks like more like something was ripped off. Is the gun part of the costume? Is it stitched into the costume? Huh? Yeah, but who would stitch a prop into the costume? I don't blame myself for that one. I don't think anybody stitches the gun into the costume. I think most people would assume it's a prop gun. Of course, they're not going to run around with a real gun, especially when they talk about their gun laws in this game. But you could always run around with a toy gun. Who stitches the prop gun into the costume? I'm not saying that I'm stupid on that one. There was nothing in this game that specifically pointed to a stitched costume. A stitched gun in the costume. That is way abnormal. Like, this is the first time there's any mention of this. They didn't even throw away line it early or hint at it or anything. This is one of those we'll tell you after the facts. How tiny that thing is, too. Dang, not a full heal. Guess you get about 50%, it looks like. I don't know how everyone else came to that conclusion right away, because in my head it was just a prop the whole time. And obviously if you just take a prop away, it's not going to cause a hole in the fabric. Unless I missed something, there was no indication it was stitched to the costume. When you go to Disneyland, Deadpool doesn't have his gun stitched to his costume. Jedis don't walk around with lightsabers stitched to their costumes. Those aren't the best examples, but who's a fully clothed or animated costume? I can't even think, but the point is, costumes and props are two different things. I can't think of a single time, and even if you could, it means it's very abnormal that a costume has its prop stitched to it. Man, Gumshoe's been busy this case. Oh, the second Blue Badger costume, huh? So soon? Ladder. Final confrontation. Interesting. Even if it wasn't on a Friday, there's probably a decent... Because normally I'd say this seems like a good stopping point for a normal stream, 4 hours. But even on a normal day, this would lead me to believe it'd be better to just finish this case in one sitting anyways. But of course, because of our semi-time constraint of wanting to finish this before vacation next Friday, we're going to do it in one shot no matter what. Well, well, well. Another wrinkle in this case. Miss K, who was the former bird? Why can't I remember the name? I just Googled it from Persona. I'm not going to get an answer here. Oh, maybe I will. Yeah, Yatagarasu. Now, this is a Blue Badger, though. It's not a bad cop. So now both the Blue Badgers are accounted for. Both the Pinkies are accounted for. Actually, that's a good screenshot. What a waste. A real thief wouldn't do such a thing. Nope, no way. Well, I've got bad news for you, Kay, in about 15 seconds. Heck, why? Let's do it that close, that's why. Another platinum silver. Maybe that wasn't the... I don't have that pendant in evidence, do I? Capable of firing blanks. I guess maybe it has nothing to do with her. Probably just the other half of the Pegasus, then. Which leads me to believe it's going to be Lauren's parents, whoever this woman is. The wings of the Pegasus, which would make sense for a lover couple. Lauren D. Okay, so maybe it was a father-daughter. I'm thinking I might be right here. I think all three of these guys staged this kidnapping. You're showing up just in the nick of time. Lauren D's nuts. Lauren D's nuts. You're kidding. Yes. He's admitting to it. There's still 2 unaccounted for. And I mean the special.
Hold it!
He literally dropped it in the middle of a thick patch of grass? Yes. Did she find out her criminal was a father? Her father was a criminal? Maybe she's found out it was her father and she was mad. That is such a Fire Emblem pulse. Oh, where did those scissors come from? Don't cut your hair. All right. Time to sell out your compatriots. Your partners. Uh-huh. Who's his third person, though? If Lance wasn't in on it, and I still think he was as of now, this third person will be a real mystery. Yeah, except that she shows up in the walkie-talkie case, so... Unless she somehow broke out of prison, that is not happening. This game really loves the capital Y dash capital Y. We don't know that wasn't old bag, like we didn't know those 3 out on the lake was Phoenix, Maya, and Pearl.
Not so fast!
Not so fast. Ah, is this my... Hey, she's finally speaking.
Hold it!
You're making your scary face again. Mind your own business, okay?
Hold it!
There's two probabilities I'm seeing so far. One is to show the horse pendant there. But I don't know, the way this statement is going.
Hold it!
It's probably too early for that. Maybe the two boys were on it and she was only semi on it.
Hold it!
Actually, I should have said no first just to see what Edgy says. I guess it is going to be the Pegasus. I just had to wait for the right statement. Now here's my question. Do I have to show the... No, I probably show... She just talked about her pendant. It's got to be this one. Let's not overthink
Take
it.
that!
It's been my whole mantra today. Don't overthink it, and it's worked for the most part. Both work? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's why both work. That makes sense.
Take that!
Eh? When are you getting off? Because we need to talk deets whenever this case is over. According to the game, it's the final confrontation, so if I had to guess, a half hour to an hour? But obviously, playing blind, I have no idea. There's also still a whole week to talk deets. More? The two make a set, it's just another trinket. It's gotta be this one? They haven't brought up the engravings yet, but...
Take that!
What was his fake name? Was it an anagram? Hold on a second. Oliver? No, there's no V's anywhere.
I am your living legacy.
Thank you, Fatal. Also, do you both have do? Can you guys believe Kitty was playing Roblox and tried to blame it on her son? Have you no shame? A phone call? The full name is an anagram? Tired, work, been stressful? Well, in 1 week, hopefully you're having 1 week off. Specific section? What do I point to? His name or the sole daughter? Still working? Oh, how unfortunate. His real name, etched on the pendant. I doubt I point to the name. Gotta be. I don't know how specific they want.
Take that!
That's a lie. Alright, I gotta go bring some groceries in, so I'll leave you with the chair. Hopefully it's no more than like a couple minutes, but if you're a VOD watcher and it's more than a couple minutes, hopefully it's no more than 5 or 10. Shouldn't be very long, but I won't throw up BRB. I'll let you have the chair. Be right back. was a long break, but there's a lot of groceries and got a nice rotisserie chicken sandwich out of it. So, gonna go wash my hands because that was greasy chicken. Then we'll come start it up again. Is that man Mario not back yet? I don't know their 10-year schedule, but you hope not. Why must she have the most delicious looking ring pop? Apparently it's from her honey boo. Good thing this game can be played with one hand. Bow chicka wow wow. So that I can eat my chicken. Come on now. So was he trying to set this? Maybe he was behind the whole thing to try and set her up. Not in a bad way, but set her up money-wise.
Not so fast.
Also, hello, Saj. I thought I didn't say hello. Dang. Much too innocent. Man, Costco rotisserie chicken is so good. And so cheap.
Hold it. Not so fast.
Now that is a quote. How do I go backwards?
Hold it.
But it was coincidence.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
This game has such sensitivity issues. That is not what I meant to do at all. Shoot. I want that screenshot just because with these days with... Oh, that's not what I wanted. These days with the way some of these weird ecchi animes go, could be a good Twitter screenshot if someone talks about one that's got some sort of relevancy here. I don't know if it's a real scenario or not, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was in one of these ecchi animes. Alright, let me go over my evidence and see what they want from me. Let me go wash my hands first real quick. Put my plate in the sink. Man, you go bring in some groceries for 10 minutes and everyone leaves.
Hold it! Hold it! Not so fast! Hold it!
I had to pretend that they didn't. We already presented this evidence. There's no way they'd want it again, would they? I don't have a whole lot to go off of here for these two's family. Is Agent Lang's line of logic factual? Did they knowingly commit the crime as father and daughter? Did they knowingly commit the crime as father and daughter? I am lost on this one, I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Deacon's murder notes.
Objection!
That's not right.
Objection!
I think I'm on the wrong trail here. Isn't it possible they both knew that fact? How do I prove it was coincidence? Not the love letter, is it? Again, the evidence pertaining to this situation particularly is so small. We already used both of these. We used his letter. I'm lost.
Hold it! Not so fast! Hold it!
I don't think only the victim knew.
Hold it!
Friend of the sun.
Objection! Not so fast!
Oh, we're gonna get our first save cheese or game over because I have no idea what they want. That's new. What kind of pizza? Hand and meat, ham. I do love a good triple meat pizza. I only need to be confident in the facts. Edgeworth. I need a little more to go off than that. I am lost in the frickin' sauce. I have no idea.
Objection!
No, I wanted to look at it. I'm reloading because I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at it. That's not a reload, cheese. That was a misclick. I was trying to look at the letter. There's nothing. I hate you, Lang. Nothing makes sense to me. I tried there, didn't I? I didn't try this one.
Objection! Not so fast!
Okay, we get it. Hurry up. We don't need your theatrics every time I get it wrong. But I have no idea. Edgeworth just says, look at the facts. He is no help right now. I am literally, like, I'm pi levels of baffled right now. I don't even know what they want from me.
Objection!
I am legitimately 120% lost. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Objection! Not so fast!
I was fast. Did he cut me off before I could even present something? Well, this has to be our first reload, geez. I am just so incredibly lost. Unless I'm just overlooking these evidences because we've already used them.
Objection! Not so fast!
The worst part is every time you get it wrong, they make you sit through this stupid animation. Gosh.
Objection! Not so fast!
Oh, this is literally pi level of lost. I don't know if I've been this lost ever. Typically, I feel like I at least have something to go off of. I legitimately have no idea what they want, and I can't hit the options key!
Objection! Not so fast!
I just have to start reloading to get through this stupid animation. What an annoyingly slow animation.
Objection!
At least he didn't give me that animation. Now, why are there two different animations? Is this insinuating that might be the right statement? Not a coincidence because they met at the park.
Objection! Objection!
It It makes sense in hindsight, but that's a little frustrating. We were talking about father and daughter. I don't know why they want me to pull in the third person right now.
Objection!
Here's the problem here's how the problem in my head. Whether he thinks it's 2 or 3, why would that change his thought process that those two are working together? Ideally, he's just gonna say, or not ideally, okay, so they work together with a third person. In my head, that just doesn't make sense for changing his way of thinking. Now that one... I have nothing to go off except for my own theory.
Take that!
So I was right this whole time. Although I might only be partially right. All three of them might not have been in it together.
Hold it!
How did Edgeworth get $1 million in one day's time? Especially when he didn't go to the police. Well, okay, never mind. It was the father. I take it back. I take it back.
Hold it!
Why is he still handcuffed? My hands were cuffed. What do you mean were?
Hold it!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hold it! Hold it!
I don't... Do I... My first thought was, how do you climb a ladder in handcuffs? My second thought is the door. I know they said the police busted it down. But they busted it down because it was jammed from the inside.
Objection!
What a dweeby face. Looks like the meanest, uneven bucktooth of all time. I know it's not, but that's what it looks like. What are you saying? How much bigger it looks now. Yeah, that's it. I love wasting points. You sure do.
Not so fast!
Money?
Objection!
I don't have a ransom note. Are we gonna stretch it and say that
Take that!
that's not right, is it? Interesting. That makes sense considering where it came from. I don't know why this whole time we were misdirected into it being a love letter, though. Is that the way Gumshoe described it when he put it to us? Well, it does say you're beloved. That's one of those sly, cheeky things the game does. Yeah, but if she's head of the company and she's sending it out like that, I abducted myself. This is all going way too smoothly, though. Because this doesn't even solve the murder. He had to go and stab us in the back. Wait a second. If you were splitting the money, how are you getting the full million? Sounds like you didn't want to split the ransom money. So, was he the one in the suit? The real question is, who took out Phoenix? That couldn't have been Lauren, was it? Not Phoenix, Edgeworth. If these two were fighting after Edgeworth got knocked out, happened almost right after you made the drop-off, so I guess what we have to assume is he knocked out Edgeworth, then went inside the room. Pretty sure the ransom's only for 1 mil. Guess we're about to solve the murder. Yeah, see, it's only 1 million. Oh, no! And this is why you don't stitch props to costumes. This is why. She thought she was being threatened, and it was just a stitched gun to the costume.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
How old is she? This one? I think this one you're in the clear. I think she's 19. Yeah, that one you're in the clear. That one you are not. My father's left arm? Well, I'm sorry to tell you, the gun was in the right arm. So maybe this wasn't just misfortune. You're lying. Except it doesn't say what arm it was in. I guess you just figure by the way he's holding it? Yeah, you gotta figure by the way he's holding it. Yeah, do we never get her age? What's she even here for? Yeah, it's definitely got to be that.
Hold it!
Did she know who her father was then?
Hold it!
Or is she just stupid? Because if he raised his right hand, it would look like his left hand to her. The other person crumpled.
Hold it!
Is there another body just somewhere?
Objection! Hold it!
Exactly, she claims it was his left hand. That's why I thought that was the contradiction. Edgeworth wanted this statement specifically.
Hold it!
What else could we have to do with this statement? Everyone got off. No, I said goodnight. Good night, senor. See, I don't know what's wrong with the optimization in this game. You can't hear it, but I'm spam clicking like crazy. It just sometimes stops eating your left click inputs. I don't have a picture of the ripped costume, so I can't do that. Oh, he's right-handed? Come on, man, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. This sounds even more far-fetched than what I think. Come on, man. Doesn't matter if you're right or left-handed, you could shoot a gun either-handed. But based on the way the costume is stitched, I feel like my answer was more acceptable. If the gun was a prop, I could see the game going this direction. But they made a whole point to stitch the gun into the hand. And now they're saying the hand dominance matters? Like, come on. Come on. They made a whole big deal about it. But the point is, the game just pushed us towards the stitched costume idea that I got stuck on. So now knowing that it's a stitched costume, why does it matter what hand the person's dominant with? Based on what we know about the case, the gun being in the wrong hand sounds like a way bigger issue.
Not so fast.
Both hands were not occupied. Both are correct. It wasn't the bad badger. I mean, if we're going off the gun assumption, it's got to be the bad badger. This doesn't make sense. It obviously can't be both are correct, because they contradict each other. But just for fun. Sunglasses and beard. None other one has a beard. If this is where the game's going with it, I still think then that my answer made more sense based on how this whole case has been going. Again, to make such a big... Did we not get penalized for that? Wait, what? Is this the right answer? It is. Hello?
Take that.
Okay. That was a twist. I guess it does make sense in hindsight, but when you think about it at face value, these two pieces contradict each other. Both are correct. At face value, that does not seem like the right answer. You know what I want to know? Why are there lines when you get refills, but there's no lines here?
Take that!
Isn't that the one that was in the trash can? Or they're saying he's still in full costume. Well, it definitely wasn't the Pinky. We haven't seen the other prototype. I don't know. I guess we just
Take
saved.
that!
The Pink Badger is, well, pink. They might have different ones. Now here's for the one I don't know. It could be either of these. I think it's that one, isn't it? One of the prototypes has been real the whole time.
Take that!
What the heck is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Can't wait for the game to refresh me on this one because... I'm forgetting how I'm supposed to remember which one this is. Because the one we found in the trash was this one.
Take that!
Isn't it? I did. Oh, she was the other one. That's why it's not you. I forgot. I remembered Meekins. I forgot about Lauren.
Take that!
Which would have been incredibly obvious.
Not so fast!
But this doesn't make sense then. If he's standing in front of her, how is the other guy dead? Oh, she had a blank. Never mind. Never mind. She had the fake prop gun. She fired a blank. That makes sense. He had the real gun the whole time.
Not so fast!
Who is what-handed doesn't prove a thing. Going back to the way that the case is gone, I still like my answer better than the game's. At the time. In hindsight, they bring up a whole bunch of left and right-handedness, but at the time... all the lefties crooks are dead. I guess your time's coming. Ah, but it wasn't a misfire, good sir.
that!
You know what else I just thought about now? How do you even stitch a prop? If it's capable of firing blanks, that means it has to have mechanisms and it has to be real to some capacity. How do you even stitch a real gun to a costume? It would be too heavy, first of all. I mean, if you were just letting it hang down or whatever, you'd have to be constantly gripping that thing. To have an actual working firing mechanism, you can't just stitch a real gun or even a gun to a costume. It'd be one thing if it couldn't fire, but now that it fires, that's a whole different thing into play.
Not so fast!
That would be so funny if Phoenix shows up and he's like, "Hey guys, look what I found." Hide Mr. Deacon to the beam. Former ladder. These titles sure are great. Very creative.
Hold it!
I think the real question you should be asking here, Edgeworth, is where is your suitcase? That thing should have a lot of value to you, you big jerk.
Hold it! Hold it!
I'm sorry to tell you, Pops, but what you saw was actually Edgeworth.
Hold it!
The whole costume? Only thing I have to go off is this. But Edgeworth wouldn't be in full costume, right?
Take that!
Just don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. It's been the mantra, and it's worked for most things. In this case. Are you serious? Does one more give me a game over? I was about to say, that one wasn't that funny, but it redeemed itself. It was me. First of all, if we think about it logically, the fact that the body is in the garage for story doesn't really add up at that time anyways. I believe that Mr. Wolfboy and his entire crew of cronies would probably be all around the park by that point. Because from the time that he regains consciousness to the time this whole thing kicks off, there's not a whole lot of time in there to commit a murder and then set up all of this as well. Set up the tracks, get the body in the garage.
Not so fast!
Tidal wave. Looked to me like it was one of those someone brushing up on their partner, so when they're scared, like holding his arm. Oh dear, don't tell me you're in on it too. Is he gonna try to pay him off? Two guns, bullet hole. That's ironic. Did a cease and desist? Wow. Can I check if this song was different? A lot of them haven't been. I don't think a single one in this case has been, actually. That's gonna get old really fast. Please stop. Now he's trying to pin it on Lauren to save his son. Yikes. Yeah, isn't that convenient, huh? Oh, Emma, can we get a non-biased forensic expert in here, please? This is a mirror. The broken mirror might actually come into play now. Left by the gunpowder. He's had that same gun for 10 years? Alright, we're on the cusp. On the cusp of victory. Man, I do like this song a lot. Man, does this family has no shame. Trying to pin it on your girlfriend, not girlfriend. And then the dad trying to pin it on some poor innocent lady just to get his son free. You wound me. Because their evidence is phony. It's obvious to anybody with half a brain cell.
Hold it!
Not yet. I'm assuming that we're gonna have Emma come run a real forensics test.
Hold it!
Yeah, okay.
Hold it! Hold it!
Oh, thank goodness.
Hold it!
She was in costume. I don't know how I'd show that. I can't save. Ruh-roh. They're on it? I think he's just saying that in a face value sense. He engraved the horse into it after he... Man, this guy's bold. Anything in there? My eye. Wait, thought there was something else I could... Oh, never mind. I don't think that's right, but I don't know what else to go off of.
Take that!
Yeah, that's not right. No reason for her to have left prints at all. Kinda makes me go back to the costume idea, but... Even if she did it, there is something specific that makes it impossible to leave prints. And they prove that it was Lolly who killed Oliver. Now that's a new statement. Are these all new? These are all new. Maybe they're not. Maybe I'm going crazy.
Hold it!
But that one's new, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Impossible to leave fingerprints. Also, maybe like some old style guns imprinted horses, but the only reason I can think of there being a horse on a gun would be an engraving because of the brand. Not for the mid-press one?
Hold it!
There's really nothing that brings up costumes.
Take that!
I knew it had to do with a costume, I just didn't know exactly how to present it. Right? Right? I can just imagine his pathetic, squealy little voice. Fear behind his eyes and words. Right? This proves that the real murder was not committed at the stadium at all.
Take that!
It's not the glass. Using so much health early was not bueno. Getting stuck on that stupid stitched dominant hand thing. Am I safe? Have an extra one on this? It should, because I shouldn't have that wrong thing here, so I should have 2 shots.
Hold it! Take that!
Stolen costumes, the Badger's head, or the Bible? Basically just anything that showed a costume then, huh? Anything except the arm that I showed. I showed like the one piece of costume evidence that wouldn't count. Blue Badger Lauren. Well, now I see why this would have worked. Ish. Was not committed at the stadium at all. It's not the broken fragments. If it's supposed to be this again...
Take that!
Theoretically, it still could be the stage, just not as we know it. Theoretically, if you took the gun right up to his abdomen at an angle, doesn't matter where you are. Theoretically. They almost put you right on it.
Take that!
At the point at the words.
Take
Not
that!
taking any chances.
Take that!
What I want to know is why is there also a broken mirror in the little hideaway then? 2 separate fights?
Not so fast!
Well, Edgeworth, sorry you have to burn this bridge, but you're doing it for the right reason. I meant you.
Not so fast!
Dang. When did Gumshoe get here? I already bought your disapproval. Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Your kid certainly didn't do it. With all these links, you're going to silence us. Only Phoenix's jury system was in place, huh? Shocker. Well, Edgeworth, it's time for your dumb luck to strike out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. I thought we were reaching the end of this case. Can I at least get a heal? Final confrontation was a ladder still. To be fair, she did say that she cares about justice. See, this is where Edgeworth's dumb luck comes in. Do you think 100% if Phoenix were to pull up a simulation like this, Edgeworth would allow it in court? No. Now, I know this isn't court, but the point is, 100% Edgeworth would not allow Phoenix to do this. Now here's the peculiar thing, the mirror was broken before we dropped off the money. So that means Lance had to have killed him and knocked us out. Who's in the proto? I don't know, but the photo will tell us. Proto Lance. Yeah, he was in there. So that's even more so. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, he had to assault Edgeworth, and the murder would have had to taken place before that, because the mirror, when we first walked into this mansion, that mirror was broken. I'm almost positive I remember that mirror being broken.
Take that!
You look like an onion head. It looks like a Mandodrake. Or a Mandrake. Looking cool, Joker. Welcome back, Baffo. Look, it's your Hood Robin. Well, it's actually not the original Hood Robin. It's Hood Robin Jr., technically. Someone sure is easily impressed. What? No, I don't buy that for a second. Edgeworth told you from the beginning he's about the truth. You've been trying to silence us this whole case. Shut up, bum. I have no obligation to talk with you. Oh, come on, don't be so cold, baby girl. Ejection from the girl's toy. Wanted that screenshot, but just didn't want K in the way. Unbelievable. The weirdest part is she looks so cold and assassin-like with her glasses on, but when they're off, she just looks like a lifeless doll staring at you. Two different aesthetics. That is not the same killer look she has with the glasses. Something tells me this ain't the last we're gonna see of her, based on all the Interpol stuff going on. No, I can't. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Edgeworth is trying to save her from murder, and you're trying to pin murder on her, so... Miles, my boy! You will regret this. Thicker? Different from the mirrors on the walls. Can I look at said design? I am. Yeah. I need Edgeworth to stare himself in the face with that screenshot. It's a lightsaber. Right side of my head, just above my temple.
Take that!
Here's the question. Is this important enough that it's going to... Is this really important enough to take a life point away if you get it wrong? Guess we'll find out. This game almost gaslit me into believing it wasn't the same rapier. Be for Luminol, not Prince. Call the lab boys. Why not just Emma Sky? And do we really have to get flashbanged every time they make a change? Okay, hold on. I'm not done here. Well, that's how I got in that predicament to begin with. Out the gooning? Not a lot of it today. Is that broken? That's also broken. Huh. Is that one also broken? They're all broken. I could, but it looked like it had a check mark on it. I can go back and look at it, but I assume because I guess I shouldn't assume because this game doesn't do very well with check marks. Yeah, it's the same. He said he got hit on his... Where did he say he got hit? Right temple. Well, I already see where that's going. We're gonna disprove the costume. I'm about to be conked. What is there even anything that's really worth? Gotta be the rapier. Something is not quite right. Quite literally. Now the real question is, which way do they want me to show it? Because there's 3 different possibilities. I show the gun with the gun. No, it wouldn't be that because I'm showing the same evidence. Here's the problem. There's 3 different possibilities and I don't know which one they want.
Eureka!
Yeah, shut up, Edge. I know what I'm doing. I just don't know which way the game wants it portrayed.
Eureka!
Okay. Technically, it's the same idea, but Edge did react to the sword. But it's the same idea. Where he was struck with the blade was wrong.
Eureka!
That's not even the same reason I had. I feel like this is a little redundant considering it's confirmed where he was struck wasn't wrong. But technically it is. Because if you're swinging with your left, you're not going to hit his right temple. And since it's confirmed that he got hit in the right temple, like, logically, this feels redundant because obviously if you're struck in the right temple, logically you were struck with the right hand. So it just feels redundant to have to go through all of this to say, oh yeah, I was struck with the right hand. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying it's kind of redundant.
Take that!
Could you have showed this as evidence as well? See, like, everything we just went through to get to this point was just the runaround. Because, again, if you think logically, struck in right temple, struck with right hand, you could ignore everything before that. We didn't need to know which side the blade hit. Or rather, which side the blade hit was just a backwards way to solve what we could have already known. They basically created a problem with which side it was hit on that wasn't there. Well, I know, but again, it was just redundant. Because if you immediately go to the struck with the right hand, then you can point to the gun. It's the same thing. When do we get to sue aliens? I'm assuming never. Game doesn't have extraterrestrial species. The biggest thing it has to sci-fi is spirit mediums. I guess that's true. There are robots too. Atomical, logical thinking robots. Where's the clown girl? By deduction of... We haven't seen her yet. She's in the 6th game. And again, you're lucky I already knew about the clown girl due to Twitter, or you would have been in a lot of trouble when you came begging for her. Looks like that 7-hour estimate's gonna be about right. I checked this one, right? I did. I don't think this case has a single new one. They've all been old.
Not so fast!
She looks like she's ready to burst in laughter. This is true. Disappearing badger. Okay, but he was still attacked. That is a fact.
Not so fast!
Didn't I read somewhere that the main lover boy and lover girl were married in real life? Or am I crazy? They aren't married? Flashbang warning, close your eyes! Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was that both their spouses were on the show. Thought I remembered reading something about that show. And there's still this broken chandelier. Or not chandelier, but this broken light. Dang, lawsuit? Edge is gonna get some money. Still holding in your laughter? This whole environment gives me Ghost Trick vibes, just because every time I see Ghost Trick, it seems to be in a ghoulishly gray area. Or green-gray area. Not that I see it a lot, but... Plus an association with Ghost in this background. So the problem here is that we know Laura was a blue badger, so the only other blue badger was Lance, right? Gotta be something. All that's here. I have to deduce something off now? Or is he saying that because I haven't deduced? Probably because I haven't deduced. Now, here's the real question. Of anything that points Lance to the other blue badger? I don't think so. Or no, wait. Hold on, I need to, hold on, wait. Okay, that is the blue badger. So this is good for us because it puts the other blue badger as her, and then the leftover one here. And then this is also good because it paints him in the proto. I don't know if it's what they want. I don't really have a lot of health to play around with, so... Keep our 2 health so we at least get a couple chances at things. For when I'm inevitably wrong, like right now.
Eureka!
Yep. Sorry. Brick of the Eye? I want to examine. Doesn't say anything about victim's head and glass anymore, does it? Doesn't seem so.
Eureka!
Okay, I thought so, but I had to try before I reloaded. Oh, I saw the chess piece. That reminded me. I was going to ask you. So why did Edgeworth get a custom-made chess piece that's white, that's red and blue, only for him in AA5 to go back to a red and white chessboard? I was thinking about that today because I saw the chess piece, and then I sent you that video on Twitter last night, or this morning, whenever it was. Seeing is believing.
Eureka!
I was looking at it the wrong way, because this whole time there's been 2 of everything running around, but officially there should only be 1. That's what's wrong? I wasn't even right? The way his belt's on. Oh, it's on backwards. I didn't even have the right idea. I think it's because they well, great. In reverse. We don't need to deduce anymore. This can't be it. I think I need more. But if that's the only thing I can do, then that's what I have to do. I can't deduce on that body anymore. I guess that's got to be what I have to do. Really hope it's not that the body's inside out. Can't imagine it's stitched the same both ways. Oh, but it might not have anything to do with that at all. It's really not this easy, is it?
Take that!
Bless you. The obvious thing seems to be to move the badger. Okay, so it's not move the badger. No penalties, though. It's completely pointless. So I got the first one wrong, but the second guess was correct. I did this one thinking it was wrong. Are they saying that's the one? Oh, okay. So it's just an autonomous mirror?
Take that!
Yeah, but we can't go check. That's the problem. Those two are fighting. That means Lauren was the one on the phone. Man, so this guy was busy. He knocked out Edgy, had to go tie him up, and he had to deal with a dead body? How did he even pull that off? How long was Edgeworth out for? Do we know? So he shot the dude in here, then the wall opened. I'm assuming that's what happened. He shot the dude in here, the wall opened, he came out and assaulted Edgeworth. Of course, that's going against Edgeworth's word that this was closed and then open. You know, also the funniest part of this is, there's no way legally that in this short amount of time, even if he gave the guy $1 million cash, there's a legal transfer of property title here. I don't think legally he could still stop them from coming in. He might be promised owner, but I doubt he had the legal rights to it yet. In here? Because somebody was no, nobody was in here. Never mind. I either point here, because that's where the assailant supposed to be, or I point here, because that's where he currently is, and he's not supposed to be.
Take that!
Okay, that was wrong. Trixie trick. He failed to notice my slip-up.
Take that!
Alright, same idea, it's just he wasn't supposed to be there, he was supposed to be there. Am I wrong on this? Is this another one of those that's way too obvious? Can't even present the profile. This is the only person that I have in evidence.
Take that!
See, here's what I don't get, though. That's still a lot of work. I don't have the... If the thing opens and closes, that means when it was opened, you would have had to shoot him, then close it, then drag the body back to that wall. But then that still doesn't make sense, because Edgeworth saw that going in, not coming out. No, wait, it does make sense. I forgot, so there's the mirror. So he saw the body. Then I guess he closed it, shot him, opened it again. No, and then he closed it, shot him, opened it, left, closed it again. No.
Not so fast! Objection!
It's so funny to see him say, like, this is such a Phoenix thing to do, and you know Edgeworth would be like, theatrics, meatrics, how could you miss it? Oh, he mad. He mad, now he sad. This song is also really good. Oliver turned on me. He shoved me to the ground and straddled me? That did not sound right. Well, Lance, you are the self-defensor. That's where he gets it from, throwing his son under the bus right after he did everything to protect him. You wound me. How Mr. Amano got rich? Oh, so that's why he was in jail. Interesting. So this whole game's revolving around Mr. Amano, huh? And it makes sense. way his son learned how to try and throw others under the bus, then he just did it right after trying to protect his son. Are there going to be 2 more cases on this, though? I mean, I guess he's going to jail, but... I guess he might get away with it here. Ah, now these 2 bums are coming into the picture. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I take it back. Mr. Amano's going to get off scotch-free. So now this ties into why both of these 2 were trying to get the evidence for, or at least he was trying to get the evidence for KG8. But isn't this a contradiction? Didn't he act... Am I missing something? Or didn't he act like the first time he saw Miles was in case 1 when Miles walked into his office? No, but how do you miss him? You're the corrupt prosecutor. Well, obviously no. This guy an idiot? He didn't just watch 2 men unrelated to anything here walk up and say, "We've got it." Ha ha ha. To be fair, Edgeworth, this doesn't look good in your favor. That thing. Now, the overarching story might be okay. I think one thing with this game I've noticed is, unlike the main games, it doesn't seem like anybody's walking around being truly evil. I guess we don't know about Jim. He's still up in the air. But in case 2, it's not like the airplane attendant didn't want to kill somebody. It was just happenstance. Lance was not trying to kill Oliver. He just went rogue and tried to kill him. We're not exactly chasing down villains here. That's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said the overarching story, because Portsman was not a very good guy. But that was also the tutorial case, which is the shortest case in the game. And he was comically evil, like, everyone knows it's you, bro. So this ties directly into the next case. Like, immediately directly. So we've had 3 cases happen in 2 days' time? That's insane. Not even 2 full days. Not the... Okay, that was not the right... He could take a nap in the car on the way down to his office. At this point, he's not even that much older than her, isn't he? What is it, 23 to 19? Oh, I can't see Edgeworth. Okay, that's 7 years. That's a bit different than 4. What? Are we gonna go back in time again? You're 17. So, at least according to the A... What, are you like a classmate? As far as the AA timeline goes, you would only be 14 from the start of the series. I can't think off the top of my head of anybody in the first 3 games. Come on, Internet, we're almost at the end. Just stop dropping. don't know why they keep saying then child. She's 17. She's still a child. She's still a kid. She's still a child. That's how I'm getting left for the weekend? No! What a blue ball and a half. Turnabout reminiscence. That's how I'm getting left for the weekend? Oh, that's so cruel. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Can I just hit escape? I can't just hit escape. I'm not going to be able to direct this blindly. All right, my hand's over the silhouette. I need to go that way. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Back button's in the bottom right. That's what I need to do. I just need to start going to bottom right. Wow, that's a cliffhanger for the weekend, huh? So, obviously, to my own dismay, I found out there's 5 cases, so we still have 2 cases to go. I'll go back to the... There we go. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm so glad I came back to the menu. I was going to do this literally at the start of the stream and I forgot. So I'm glad we got to see this title screen here. But don't let me forget Monday. When we start the case, we want to save and then, well, chances are we don't do whole cases from here on out. So here's what I'm thinking. I don't know if Mario's still here or not. So we've basically... Hopefully we have 4 days to finish the last 2 cases, which should be plenty of time. So we'll come back to this Monday as normal. If you don't know, usually don't stream weekends unless it's like a brand new game I'm really hyped about, or it's not football season, but it is football season. Yeah, I'm leaving on Friday, so I'm only gonna have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. The other thing is, wait for this internet to stop. At least it was better about frame drops today. Still not good. We're at 0.6%, but it's been way better today. My grandpa mentioned to me yesterday about wanting to go back to the farm. So hopefully, maybe they go tomorrow while I'm at work. But there's a chance there's a farm day in next week, which means either one of 2 things. 1, I'm going to have to do another full day case. Or 2, I'll just have to suck it up no matter how bad I feel after the farm, and I'll have to stream that night anyways. Hopefully they just go tomorrow when I'm at work, but I don't know. So, keep that in mind for next week. There's one of those 2 possibilities that could happen. I guess the third possibility is I don't end up having to go down. But no matter what, even if he wants to go more times, I'm making excuses not to go any more than 1 day. Because I'll say Thursday I'll go to my dad's for football. Then if he asks why I didn't go, I'll just say it was canceled. Wednesday I'll say I have dinner plans, can't go. So if he asks us to go Monday, then I'll make up an excuse Tuesday. If he doesn't ask until Tuesday, I'll say we can go Tuesday, whatever. But either way, I don't plan on going down Wednesday, Thursday. I plan on having excuses. And then only one of Monday, Tuesday if he's trying to go both. So worst case, again, I think absolute worst case, I'll have to full blow Hail Mary another case. And then we've got the 2 days for the other case. Ideally, we get the 2 days per case, not to have to rush anything. But anyways, that was a long tangent. So that's how next week's going to look. We'll be planning to finish this Thursday so that it's done before vacation. We don't have to leave it on a week-plus long cliffhanger because I'll be gone Friday to Friday. And, yeah, I might stream Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I'm not going to stream any tonight because I have work in the morning and I have to do laundry. So I might do Baldur's Gate tomorrow after work. And then again, maybe Sunday night after football. I'm not promising anything, and I'm not even saying it's likely. I'm just saying they might happen. But anyways, that's enough tangent and rambling. There's the plan for next week. The very, very, very minor itinerary. Very changeable itinerary. Very not set in stone. Very volatile itinerary. That's what I'm looking for. So I might see you this weekend. If not, hopefully Monday at the latest for this game. That is a cliffhanger. Hopefully I don't forget it by Monday, but I'm sure I'll get reminded anyways. I will see you all later. You all have yourselves a good night. Toodaloo and a bye-bye.